We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the first of this quick two-game series between the Heat and the Greyhounds. Shaun Bryan makes his big league debut right after this. Chris Dixon, the Nevada-born starter, will get the call in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, every pitcher comes out of spring training hoping they can make somewhere between 30 to 35 starts. This guy will be making start number 30 on the year. He's reliable, he's dependable, and he's been pretty good all season long. 30 starts, not an easy thing to do.
So striding in, Jerome Terry. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat.
First pitch, 7-16.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Hey, thanks, Matt. You know what, D-Roy, you got to give this team a lot of credit. They're on the outside looking in on the postseason picture, but boy, they're playing out the string and they're playing out well. They're going to play this thing all the way to the end of the season.
You know, Dan, I can't speak for the pitcher side of it, but I have never been on a team, win, lose, or draw, whether I was going to the postseason or not, that had players that gave away at bats. You just will not see it at this level.
Now a curveball misses inside.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Two and 2 count. Here it comes. And did he hold up in time? The look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Now at the plate, Kenji Suzuki, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roy? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner.
The barehanded attempt gets by him here, and that ought to go as a bunt single. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The right fielder, Andrew Bryan.
So now to the plate, Andrew Bowen, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Suzuki, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1. And it's 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Fouled off into the seats behind first. The set and the 2-2. High and deep down the left field line. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Shaun Bryan is handed the ball for his much anticipated debut. Dan, what do you have on this guy?
Well, Matt, listen, there's a lot of expectation for this guy. He kind of blitzed his way right through the minor league system. All he needs to do is do what got him through the minor leagues to this big league debut here. Keep control of himself. Make sure that he's not afraid to throw the ball over the strike zone. And with a lot of young pitchers, don't give the opposing hitters too much credit. Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season. And I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that. And hopefully he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty D. And you know one thing you don't want to do here, D-Row, you've been on some good teams, not to lose focus at this point of the year, to keep the big picture in sight, because there is a postseason lurking, and it's so easy to get ahead of yourselves and not take the rest of the schedule serious.
I think the nice thing for this team is that they won the division. They will, for whatever happens, get a 5-game series. It's not that 1-game wild card, win or go home. This team can prepare themselves to battle and try and win 3 out of 5.
The next 1-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
Stepping in, Charles Burns, so we check out how he did in August versus how he's finishing off the season down the stretch here in September. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Now here's the pitch. And got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Into the box, Glenn Diaz. He grounds it sharply to third. And the throw is in time, and that will end the inning in style. They call it the hot corner for a reason, and this is a beauty to take us to break. An inning in the books, no score on MLB Network. Stepping up now, Mike Mendez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
And there's ball one. Fouled off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hard hit toward the hole. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them. Drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment. Able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Standing in now, Sam Jackson. He swings and grounds it to short. To second for one. On to first, a double play.
The second baseman.
Boy, and that's a great play there at short. He's forced to go to the backhand and then pivot on that right leg to throw against the momentum of his body. These guys make it look easy. That's one you could definitely launch into right field if you're not under control.
Into the box now, DeMarcus Randolph. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First offering on its way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll coast into second here with a two-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
To the plate now, DeMarcus Peterson popped him up. Latner over to his left. And the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Scott Latner. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Scott Latner.
The pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Bryan is making his debut on the mound today, as we've mentioned. This performance in this one could be a good barometer as to whether he's ready to deal with major league hitters at this point in his career.
Yeah, Matt, this guy wasn't really the most highly touted prospect coming up through the minor league system, but one of the things he does, he throws strikes, and if he continues to pitch like he did in the minor leagues here at the big league level, there's no reason why he shouldn't be able to stay here and pitch very competitive baseball.
Lays off 2-2 now.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball. A high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Into the box now, Chris Saito. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. The average sitting right at 270 on the year. 9 homers, and the RBI count at 35. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. And he chased it in the dirt. Jackson finds it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Coming to the plate now, Billy DuBose. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. First pitch on its way.
1-1.
Bryan has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just one pitch.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Shaun. Bryan, 9-1-2 due up.
Bryan.
First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1. The pitch.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. And with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the NL Central entering play as you see where these two teams sit in relation to one another. Ready for another chance? Jerome Terry. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Now back, the center fielder, Kenji Suzuki.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. At the plate now, Kenji Suzuki. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Spin and a throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. Third inning, no score to this point. Line, but speared on a hop. And that's the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Andrew Bowen.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Andrew Bowen, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming, here it is.
Count 1-0.
Here's the 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at-bat. Not much reason for it.
The 2-0 pitch. Smoke toward third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Cornelius.
So now to the plate, Ben Cornelius. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ready with the 2-0.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Mike Mendez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run is scored. And a relay home, and he is in there.
Hey, this one's a long way from being over, D-Roll, but that big base hit right there gives him a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Dan, without question right there. Huge at bat. Gives his team the lead. Hopefully the pitcher's able to settle down now. He's got some runs on his back, and he's able to go out and execute.
In now, Sam Jackson. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
2 down, runners at first and second. Needed a sand wedge for that one. Swung on and missed.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Here's the 1-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Hard sinker misses 2-2.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Venus is on top 2-0. Now at the plate, Albert Montalvo. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0.
A 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Here it comes. Hit in the air out to right. Bowen is there, 1 away. So with 1 away, we'll take a look at the standings here, and it'll show you that these guys have already wrapped up the division race as they've set their sights now on the postseason. Stepping in, Scooter Shannon, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
No, that's down.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Chris Dixon.
So here now is the pitcher, Chris Dixon. First pitch on its way.
Ball that took care.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, DeMarcus Randolph.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First offering on its way. Hit to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the two starters. And boy, which of those two numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness. At the plate, DeMarcus Peterson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. One out, nobody on. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are two away.
Now batting, the pitcher, Bryan.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Shaun. Bryan. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. Hey. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So digging in now, Kevin Brummett back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, man. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. Softly hit toward the hole. And there's one down now.
Now that the right fielder, Burns.
Now at the plate, Charles Burns. First pitch of the at-bat. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
And there's ball 2 now. All even now, 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball in play. But right now, that's just not happening.
At the plate, Glenn Diaz. As he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball one. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit on the ground toward the left. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back. Stepping in now, Scott Gladner. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not going to get him as he swipes second.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Eddie. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
The 1-1 home. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And the recovery will not be in time as he's into third on the passed ball. Set, and the 2-1 pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Venus is out in front here, 2-0. Ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jerome Terry. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Now the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2. I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kenji Suzuki.
Digging in, Kenji Suzuki. First pitch coming, here it is. And that's taken for strike 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
1 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 2-1 home is in there for the second strike. Sinker. 3-2 now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Here's the pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Andrew Bowen, a hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0. This one's down to third. Reined in. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Chris Saito. They'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Now the pitch. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Now the pitch. Ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Line drive to center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
To the plate now, Billy DuBose, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Now a throw over, runners back. The 0-1. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. One there. On to first, and they get the double play.
Now back, second baseman, Albert Montalvo.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman Albert Montalvo. First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Ben Cornelius.
For the Heat, the first baseman, Ben Cornelius.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Gone! A solo shot here to left. Number 23 for him thus far, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Jason Haig takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Mike Mendez. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. No outs, nobody on. Two balls and a strike. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Base is empty here with nobody out. Got him. Now in the box, Sam Jackson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Two 2-0. Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Burns will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
Now that's second baseman, DeMarcus Randolph.
Stepping into the box, DeMarcus Randolph, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch on its way. 2 out, nobody on. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So 1 run here on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Heat lead it 3-0. So coming to the plate, Scooter Shannon. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
First offering on its way. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Dave Baggett will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. He enters play here at 288, 21 homers and 69 runs batted in. Now the 1-0. And he's taken strike 1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
In for strike 2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
At the plate now, Kevin Brummett. With 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Chris Birch is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Standing in, DeMarcus Peterson. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. First offering on its way. Low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
1-1 home.
Ball.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
The pitcher, Shaun, Bryan, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it. The second for one. On to first, and they get them both.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jerome Terry. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there, no balls and a strike. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Two out, nobody on.
Nope.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Hard ground ball to third, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes. And that's exactly what happened right there.
Throw over to first. In now, Kenji Suzuki. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. In there. Now the throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on show track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. And he misses there. 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
2 out here and a runner at second. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired.
For the traditional 7th correct.
In now, Charles Burns. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. Suzuki is under this one. One gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Bryan Diaz.
Ready once again, Glenn Diaz. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Suzuki will range to his left and put it away. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Scott Ladner.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Scott Ladner. Now the pitch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2 balls and a strike. Well, he just threw that fastball by him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Lester Roper has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Roper.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Andrew Bowen.
Andrew Bowen.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch is away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Time to take a look at our starter comparison to this point, and the telling numbers can be found on the left side of your screen. Zeros in the run and earned run columns. Ben Cornelius will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
1 out, nobody on. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box now, Mike Mendez. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Stepping in now, Sam Jackson. Pitch out, nothing doing. Two out with the man at first. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled away. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Ready for another shot now, Chris Saito. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bowen is there to put it away for out number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, Billy Dubose.
Striding in, Billy Dubose, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Bryan is working a real gem here in his major league debut. Any of his doubters won't have a lot to say, at least after this one.
You'd like to see them get him out of here before he leaves with a bad taste in his mouth. He was really pretty much in control of this game for the first 5-6 innings. And as these pitches and innings have started to mount up, you can just see that he isn't quite as sharp, and he's not getting the swings and misses that he did early on in this game.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
For my money, there's nothing better than a 3-pitch see you later. Well, look here. He gets him on his heels with strike 1, up against the ropes with strike 2, and then he KOs him on pitch number 3. Love it.
To the plate now, Albert Montalvo. Swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Clyde Hicks is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Mark Middleton will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. First pitch coming. Here it is. DeMarcus Randolph is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Hicks, 30 years of age. He was taken in the 26th round back in the draft of 2007.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Stepping up to the plate, DeMarcus Peterson. Here comes the first pitch.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. Middleton is there. 2 down.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Ronaldo Rivera will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. The 0-1 pitch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Two out, nobody on. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Martin Meyer enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Meyer.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Scooter Shannon.
Not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
No balls and a strike to count. Meyer, 30 years of age. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. The 0-1 on its way. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Mark Middleton will be next. And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
At the plate, Mark Middleton. He's set, and the pitch. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
0-1.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
At the plate, Kevin Brumman, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count, 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
Into the corner and slicing foul. Again, a 1-2.
Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
The 2-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Fouled off. Another payoff pitch. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
The closer's supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Digging in once again, Charles Burns. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1 the count. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Off the pitch, down and away. Ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Now the 2-1 pitch. 2-2 the count. First and second now, 1 man out. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Standing in now, Glenn Diaz. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. One and 0 pitch on the way. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Good battle. Count remains full. fouled away. This ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Heat put some distance behind them in the standings as this one is over.
He's proven to be an awfully reliable reliever this season. He wraps this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Heat led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Shaun, Bryan gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. Martin Meyer wraps it up for the save, his 20th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the home team, no runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the 66ers and the Blues. Uranus have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Ronaldo Villegas, a Colombian native, gets the call to start this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had one of those difficult years. He's already lost 15 games on the year. You can look at that one way or another. He's pitching good enough that they keep him in the rotation, but he's also pitching poorly that he can't seem to come out on the right side. But I will say this, he's a better pitcher than a guy that's lost 15 games on the year so far.
First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Hey, thanks, Matt. You know what, D-Roy? You got to give this team a lot of credit. They're on the outside looking in on the postseason picture, but boy, they're playing out the string and they're playing out well. They're going to play this thing all the way to the end of the season.
You know, Dan, I can't speak for the pitcher side of it, but I have never been on a team, win, lose, or draw, whether I was going to the postseason or not, that had players that gave away at bats. You just will not see it at this level.
And he fouls this one off. Game time temperature, a comfortable 76 degrees. And another foul ball. Fouled away. Shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone to lead off the inning. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. Number 23 for him thus far. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
This guy has some pop. You can't just lay one in there. What happens? He leads the game off just like that. It's 1-0.
At the plate now, McGee. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Rojas is there, 1 away.
Batting third, the center fielder, Willie Cole.
Into the box now, Willie Cole will swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to get better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Roy, James Kingley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. That's lifted the other way out to left. Junior is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Tyler Blackwell.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Blackwell, as we check out how he did in August versus how he's finishing off the season down the stretch here in September. First pitch coming, here it is. The 1-0. fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and they can't run it down. Drilled right back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box, Ben Kohler. Yes, he'll watch a knuckleball that dances its way in there for strike one. Kohler tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. In comes the left fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. On to the bottom of the first. Uranus leads it 1-0. Bobby Cox gets the call for game one of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Coming to the plate now, Johnny Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, Matty D. And you know one thing you don't want to do here, D-Row, you've been on some good teams, not to lose focus at this point of the year, to keep the big picture inside, because there is a postseason lurking, and it's so easy to get ahead of yourselves and not take the rest of the schedule serious.
I think the nice thing for this team is that they won the division. They will, for whatever happens, get a 5-game series. It's not that 1-game wild card, win or go home. This team can prepare themselves to battle and try and win 3 out of 5.
Digging in now, Andy Miller, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. From the stretch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Ball and a strike.
1-1.
Set and the 1-1 pitch. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. There's one. On to first to complete the double play.
Batting third, the center fielder, Max Taylor.
At the plate, Max Taylor. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
0-2 count and the pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of the game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Second inning set to go, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Felix Quintero. First pitch on its way. Not close with the knuckleball that time. Knuckleball taken there, and that'll even it up at 1. A 1-1 home. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The catcher, JP.
Now batting, J.P. Humphries, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The third baseman, Jesse.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jesse Smith. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Smith swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". He was selected in the 19th round back in the 2004 first-year player draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The 66ers are out in front here, 1-0. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Dale Richards. Here's the first pitch to him. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And that's too high, ball 2. Here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Too high that that time, and it's 3-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Fouled off. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kohler is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Derek Richardson.
Into the box, Derek Richardson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way.
Counts 1-0.
Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kohler is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Howard McKinnon.
Settling in now, Howard McKinnon. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. The 1-0. Bases are empty here with two men out. Ball and two strikes, the count now with the bases empty and two away.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Look out, and that'll give him a close shave.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Yanked on the ground down the line. Now this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and next will be the pitcher, Bobby Cox.
The pitcher, Bobby Cox.
First pitch coming, here it is. In there, and it's 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is right there, one down.
Now back, Monty Smith.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Monty Smith. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now the pitch.
0-1.
And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. So a one-out base hit has him aboard here in the third, and that seems as good a time as any to check out our league leaderboard in hits. And with the final month winding down here, he finds himself in second place in the National League in that department. in now. McGee. And there he goes towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game. Taylor is there, 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 25, Willie Cole.
Striding in once again, Willie Cole. He flew out in his last at-bat. Getting a few steps off his second there. Now the pitch. Comes set. The 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
A pause, and the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Morgan Thomas.
Morgan Thomas.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Blowing away with that one. It's 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. Is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
To the plate now, Ramiro Rojas. Guess he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. 5 homers, 18 driven in. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run, and no one will track it down. 1 out, nobody on. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Scorched to third. Scooped up. And there's out number 2.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Ronaldo Villegas.
Standing in, Ronaldo Villegas. Here's the first pitch to him.
Back outside.
2 out, nobody on. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
The 2-0 is swung on and missed, strike one.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Digging in, Tyler Blackwell. He reached on a single in his first try.
First baseman, Tyler Blackwell.
Now the pitch.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Liner towards second. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
The left fielder, number 2, Ben Kohler.
So now to the plate, Ben Kohler. Fly ball into straightaway left. Junior will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, right fielder, Felix Quintero.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Felix Quintero, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
1-0 the count. Runner goes for second. Strike taken, the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
Lays off the knuckleball, and it's 2-1. Ball even at 2-2. On the ground to third. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the catcher, J.P. Humphries.
Now to the plate, J.P. Humphries, runner in scoring position with Cigar. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike. Ball, that's out.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The set and the 2-1.
Inside, ball 1.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
The 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Finally, up to this point, the entire lineup had been swinging at anything close, and this guy decides to show a little more patience at the dish and is rewarded with a base on balls. That was a good at-bat.
So striding forward now, Jesse Smith. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. First pitch on its way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Digging in, Johnny Jr. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
That's yanked into the stands, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Curveball misses inside.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit right. That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Into the box now, Andy Miller. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he fouls this one off. This is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Hey, last 2 pitches back to back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Skied into straightaway right. Quintero back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 34.
Ready now, Max Taylor. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. First delivery to him on the way. And that's in there for strike 1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitcher right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We played 4 full. Uranus is on top here, 1-0.
Leading off for the 66ers, the pitcher, Shaun.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now back, shortstop,
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Monty Smith. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. And a high strike there, 0-1. This is line to left. Junior is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
So stepping in, McGee. And the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Popped him up. Richardson waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. Striding in, Dale Richards. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Dale Richards.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. The 1-2. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Hit weakly back to the mound. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that these guys are, as we speak, 4th in the NL in that category. Now at the plate, Derek Richardson. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. One out, nobody on. Ball and a strike. Fouled off. The 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
He's got it. And that's the second out.
Now batter, third baseman, Howard McKinnon.
Now at the plate, Howard McKinnon comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Hits this one hard the other way. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Stepping up now, Willie Cole. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Runs up and gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Now batter, the first baseman, Tyler Westwell.
For the first pitch, a check at first, and he'll dive back in safely. Standing in now, Tyler Blackwell, as he'll watch a knuckleball that finds the zone for strike one. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Line drive snagged on a short hop to second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Now batter, left field,
So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ben Kohler. First pitch of the at-bat. Could have hit that with a 3-iron. A low knuckleball called for a strike. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
Stepping in now, Felix Quintero, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Kohler on third with 2 out. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is over. Into the box now, Morgan Thomas to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
First pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Coming to the plate now, Ramiro Rojas. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground the way this deep.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And that one is gone! So a 2-run shot to left center. 6th home run on the season for him. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Hey, every once in a while, this speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
In now, Ronaldo Villegas. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Pitch.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Oh, and they pull the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
At the plate, Johnny Jr. This is a look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Snatched out of midair at first base for route number 2.
at bat, second baseman, Andy Miller.
Ready for another chance, Andy Miller. Now the pitch. On the ground to the right side. And that is into right field, a base hit.
The center fielder, number 24, Max Taylor.
Into the box, Max Taylor. Pitch out, nothing doing. Here's a look over to first, and he's back easily. Runner on first with 2 away. And another throw over, and he'll dive back in. Here comes the 1-0. Strike called, now the throw down. Not in time, he's in there at second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And he fouls this one off. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to land foul. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dale Richards. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Here it is. Swung on and missed. And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, Matty B, and the way baseball is played these days, it's about 6 innings or 100 heaves, and you're pretty much looking for that bullpen. In D-roll right now, this guy's...
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Bottom third of the order, 7, 8, 9 due up to start the 7th, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Now at the plate, J.P. Humphries. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1.
looks at a knuckleball that finds the bottom of the strike zone.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Super play right there from the shortstop. Talk about showing off those hops. This was destined to be a base hit into the outfield.
Stepping in, Jesse Smith. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Seared down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The pitcher, number 30, Bobby.
Luis Rojas will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Luis Rojas.
And that's a base hit into center field.
You know, Dero, at times that knuckleball has a mind of his own. This one wasn't intended to be located down the middle of the plate, but that's exactly where it was.
Yeah, I think the batter was shocked right there. He actually got a pitch. That's been one of the few pitches that have missed over the heart of the plate. When you're facing a knuckleball guy, it's darting and diving all over. The last place you think it's going to end up is down the chute.
Zachary Berkowitz will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. To the plate now, Monty Smith, and it's grounded just foul down the line. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Popped him up. Richardson in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Blues are out in front 2-1. Alec Johnson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Stepping in, Derek Richardson. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now the pitch.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Now the 2-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. the 2-1. As offered at and missed, he chased it for strike 2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
The 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. And one away.
The batter, the third baseman, Howard McKinnon.
At the plate, Howard McKinnon. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Humphreys is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Morgan Thomas.
So digging in now, Morgan Thomas. First delivery to him on the way. A less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 7 home runs for him on the year now. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Yeah, and you could see he just made a mistake. He was cruising in the 7th, getting the first 2 outs, but then he offered up one that caught a little bit too much of the plate. This one got up and out of here, ruining what looked like a good appearance out of the bullpen.
Ramiro Rojas will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. First pitch coming, here it is.
Oh, that's out.
2 out, nobody on. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Sinker. 3-2 now.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The next 3-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. He's got to hurry. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Blues lead this one 3-1. Leading off the inning, McGee, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-2. It's taken on the inside corner. Strike 3.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Into the box now, Willie Cole. Now a bunt attempt here. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Runs up and gets this one down. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now back, the first baseman, Tyler.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Sam Shannon will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Shelby Marchetti is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 52, Shelby Marchetti.
Stepping in now, Tyler Blackwell. Pitch outside, the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
This catcher has an elite arm. But when you get that great of a jump at first base, it makes it a lot easier to steal second.
8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs, I don't think he's working around him.
Up and out over the plate, but a cold strike. 2-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game. Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
So now to the plate, Ben Kohler. And the slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Now back.
So a pivotal moment here and digging in now, Felix Quintero. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Shannon is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty D, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
Two out with the man at first. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he just manages to get his hand in. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Uranus is out in front 3-2. Digging in, Shelby Marchetti, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Pitch on the way. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
2-0.
Drops one down here, and they'll try to beat it out. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he popped him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 3-2.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound has completely changed during this at-bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Johnny Jr.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Johnny Jr. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch skied in the air to straightaway left. Kohler is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for out number 2.
Now back, second baseman, Andy Miller.
Digging in and looking for more, Andy Miller. First pitch on its way. Screwball. Too low, 1-0. popped him up. Humphries has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Ninth inning coming up. Uranus is out in front here, 3-2. Freddie Castillo comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Kicking off the top of the ninth, J.P. Humphries, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Listen, it's not easy coming back off the closers, but this guy hasn't been super dependable so far this season, and he's blown several saves up to this point.
Ball one to start the at-bat. A 1-0 delivery. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
All over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
82. Count is full. 3-2.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
It looked like this at-bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
At the plate, Jesse Smith. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Way the 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. Here it comes on 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And it's fouled away. This is foul right side. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now the pitch. He strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Circle change there, called strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Castillo, a 32-year-old veteran. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full potential.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Racing back the center fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So a solo shot here to left center field, and we are tied again.
Yeah, he's been producing at the plate all year, so this should come as a surprise to nobody. But just because it's expected doesn't mean it's any less impressive. One swing, and we are tied.
In now, Monty Smith. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Into his windup, the 1-0. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. From the windup, the 1-1.
Ball two.
In the air out to center field. Taylor is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Dustin Woodard enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Max Taylor is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now here it comes. Hit back up the middle. And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Leadoff base hit to start the bottom of the 9th inning right here. Everybody in the dugout on their feet, top stepping it. We're going to see if he works a bunt, hit and run. I don't know. Maybe he's swinging for the gap and he gets to be the hero himself.
At the plate now, Dale Richards. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Woodard, a native Floridian. He throws a slider, a cutter, and a four-seamer. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Down and away, ball 1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And again, a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on it. The 1-1 pitch. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Good pitch, a check on that winning run at first, but the runner's back easily. Into the box now, Derek Richardson. A pitch out, the throw, and that'll be in plenty of time and a perfect call on the pitch out there. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Quintero is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer tonight to find a winner. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Lucas Morse takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. We are into extra innings, and next will be the speed threat, McGee.
Number 3.
First pitch coming, here it is. Bat explodes as this has popped up, and no one will get this one. Late square, and this is popped up. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Now at the plate, Willie Cole. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. 1-1, here it comes. And he takes a cold strike, too.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
And a swing and a miss, so a perfect start to the 10th here. 2 up and 2 down.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, a straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
To the plate now, Tyler Blackwell. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Into the wind, the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. 2 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, look at the sliding stop in time. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Digging in to try it again, Howard McKinnon. His last at-bat didn't go his way as as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
That misses 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
The 2-0.
Ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-0 pitch. Is taken, strike one. And he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch home. Fouled away. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Stepping into the box, Morgan Thomas. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball two, and it's 2-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a two-run home.
Fouled off. Misses ball four. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
In there, strike one. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. The 0-1. A possible winning run on second. No one out. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
Now the 1-2 pitch. swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Standing in now, Shelby Marchetti. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Conway is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Conway.
Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Tapped out in front of home. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Johnny Jr.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Johnny Jr. A 2-out hit would win it. Fastball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone.
And this is the right move here. With first base open, take the bat out of this guy's hands every single time.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Andy Miller, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Here's the 1-0. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Ready with the 1-2. Lined hard and deep down the left field line. But he just missed his extra bases.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
High in the air down the right field line. Quintero is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Sandy Soriano takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Sandy Soriano.
11th inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Ben Kohler.
Ben Kohler.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Now in the box, Felix Quintero. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Soriano, a 32-year-old veteran. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. Bases are empty, one man out. To short. Reined in. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Striding into the box, J.P. Humphries. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's set. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. That evens it up 1-1. One and one, the pitch. In there at the letters, 1-2 now. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So coming to the plate, Max Taylor.
The center fielder, Max Taylor.
First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's kicked out.
One and one, here it comes. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
Stepping in now, Dale Richards. As he'll take a look at ball 1. On the season, Richards slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Now a line drive caught down there at third. Had him played perfectly that time, and there are 2 gone now.
Derek Richardson.
Stepping into the box, Derek Richardson. Here's the first pitch to him.
Outside.
The windup and the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And he lays lays off. Ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aborted first.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Standing in, Howard McKinnon has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And a dive, but he's back in. Here's the first pitch. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Throw over to the bag. Throw is up the line as it gets away.
You know, I think he tried to be even quicker with his pickoff throw over to first that time than the move he showed earlier. And when you do that sometimes, your feet and arm aren't in sync and it causes you to throw it away just like that one.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Two and 1.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And it's fouled away. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Now batting, shortstop, Morgan.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Morgan Thomas, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Here's the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. And they will hold the winning run at third here. And it'll take another 2-out hit to win the ballgame.
And just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Alberto Diaz answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it.
Alberto Diaz. Now playing right field and batting 9. Number 8, Cletus Barton.
Brady Matthews will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And a ball, 1-0. Fouls this one off. The set and the 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball.
Got to believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's going to have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
reached for and popped into the air back behind second. Smith is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Rodney O'Malley gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
O'Malley.
On to the 12th frame in this one, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Jesse Smith.
Jesse.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Didn't get the call there, but you can't let that bother you. Just have to say, so what, and make another good pitch.
The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. This is on the ground over to first. Throws in time, and that's out number one. This programming note to pass along. Due to the length of our game tonight, the long-running animated series The Wilkersons will not be seen this evening. Again, no episode of The Wilkersons after the game tonight. Striding in, Cletus Barton. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope. Ball one. Ball one, no strikes.
The 1-0 home. Smacked into the gap, and this might be extra bases. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Now back.
And he needed extra innings to get it, but there's his first hit of the game, and that'll keep the hit streak alive and kicking.
Dero, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball, right? You go extra innings, that lineup turns over, and was able to get him one extra AB.
Yeah, and he'd be lying right now if he said he wasn't thinking about it. The boys hooked him up right there. Pitching staff extended the game a little bit. One more plate appearance, and he extends the hit streak.
Squared that one up just a little late. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Looking to throw back to second. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And that misses 1-1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
And he misses 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Count even at 2-2. A throw behind the runner at second, and a dive, but he's back. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2. McGee waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
In now, McGee. Here's the first pitch. Ran the circle change in on him, a ball and no strikes.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. The 1-1 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now the 1-2 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 25, Willie Cole.
Ready for another shot now. Willie Cole. Here's the first pitch. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike. Looking at his career totals, Cole is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. The 0-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Lifted down the line in left. Here's the 1-2. Slow roller left side. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Bottom of the 12th inning now, and set to go is the switch hitting outfielder Shelby Marchetti. First pitch on its way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Well, he was planning that before he even got in the box, and he got it down, but it wasn't quite good enough to put him on board.
Ready once again, Johnny Jr. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. And he lays off again, ball 3. Andy Miller will be next. 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
At the plate, Andy Miller. Here's the first pitch. Pitch is high. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw into second base.
Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. hit down the line at first, but this will get fouled. 2-1. Now the 2-1. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch inside the throw. And he'll get there at third. And now the winning run's only 90 feet away with just one out. Mackenzie Van Poppel will come on now to replace him as he's into pinch run following the injury. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. One away. And the runner's coming home. And now a late squeeze attempt, but it's popped up.
Blackwell calls it in, and now the runner at third doesn't know what's going on.
So they go down without a whimper here. Time to put the coffee pot on. 13th inning coming up. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Mackenzie Van Poppel remains in the game, batting 8th and manning left field.
Number 0, Mackenzie Van Poppel.
Stepping up to the plate, Tyler Blackwell. They'll try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one.
The first baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Blackwell.
The 1-0 home.
No strike.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. That's bounced foul. It's 2-2. Here it comes. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Count remains full. Popped up. Richardson over to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The left fielder is Ben Kohler.
Digging in once again, Ben Kohler. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Bases are empty. One man out. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
Well, there aren't many times, D-Row, that you're going to get an infield single that's fielded by the catcher, a la that was a worm burner, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's crazy right there. That's just flat out great hustle, because that's a tough play for the catcher right there. He definitely cleared himself and gave him that throwing lane to first base, but that guy was picking him up and putting him down.
When you get to first base, do you even look into your dugout, or the guys laughing at you for one on that short?
They're laughing hysterically at you. You know what? You take out your BGs, and you tell a first base coach that's a line drive in the box. Let him on.
The 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And they'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. He's running. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
This is on the ground over to first. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
Into the box now, J.P. Humphries. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play, and that ends the inning. Jesus Zapata enters the game now as he'll get the responsibility of trying to send this one to a 14th inning. Coming to the plate now, Max Taylor.
To the Blues, the center fielder, Max Taylor.
First offering on its way. And that misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
3-0 to him now. And the winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra inning.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dale Richards. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll get back in safely. Here's the first pitch. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 2-0. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
The 3-0. Fouled away. The 3-1 pitch. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Fouled off. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. One away.
The first baseman.
At the plate, Derek Richardson.
Derek Richardson.
Here's the first pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The 1-1 pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Howard McKinnon.
Digging in now, Howard McKinnon. Here's the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. We'll play as long as it takes. Still tied on the show. Now batting, Jesse Smith.
For the 66ers, the third baseman, Jesse.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Ball 1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cletus Barton.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Cletus Barton will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Van Poppel will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The batter, the shortstop, Monty Smith.
Into the box, Monty Smith. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
2 out, nobody on. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. From the wind, the 2-0. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Settling in now, Howard McKinnon. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Howard McKinnon.
First pitch of the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Now it's swing and a drive to center field. Back is the center fielder. Did he get enough of it? He did. Ball game over. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
When you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game. What else can you say?
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Rodney O'Malley claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jesus Zapata takes the loss, only his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
get that. When you run on the field, you get that one. Why not? Why stayed in the end last season? o'clock, we got to have a thing with water. He left.